Hello, people. Just quick jump in today. Just doing A.R.I.S dailies, or not. 47 minutes to go, actually. Never mind. I guess we'll mill around doing something else for a minute. I managed to craft this thing last night. I actually quite enjoy using it. Plasma pistol, but it's like, what, 67 uses per minute? Yeah, 67 per minute. Crazy. Crazy plasma. Don't know, I just love using it. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I've got. We may be good for a couple of hours or whatever, but I may only have a few minutes because I'm not getting any response from the important small one. So I'm interested to see how it copes with at least the first instance. It is not amped. Hang on, let me amp that. It can slot energy amps, so that's good. I've got a mod 105 on it. I think probably what I can go and do actually for a few minutes is go and do some Morlatrons. So we'll head down to the south. There we go. Yeah, we'll head down to the south. Yeah, because we've got like 47 minutes. I thought I was about right with the timing, but clearly not. I did go through an AI daily yesterday. It was hard work. It was hard work, and I got one daily voucher for it and nothing else. What the hell is going on here now? What is it doing? Just flip me backwards. Right. Go, quick, go, go, go. Yeah, so I crafted this. I had 7 clicks and I got 1 success. Not great. Not a great result. I did get quite a few near successes, so I've got a fair amount of the resources back. But obviously I need more blueprint clicks. And from yesterday's runs, it seems like the drop rate of the blueprints has been nerfed. But I can't really use that as a a fact because it was just one day. So we'll see how our daily runs go today. Anyway, welcome into the chat. Welcome back to the channel. Jumping straight in for Dailies activities. I can't get into the instance just yet if you've just joined us. So I'm heading down south to play with the... I'm just going to play with the small Mauletrons because I'm using the PP60 at the moment. We're nearly there now. I've just finished recording actually a video on how to do the fruit test because I keep getting asked for how to do it. And what is that rubber banding? I can't type. Seems there's a couple of green dots here. Right. So we won't need to kill very many of these, to be honest. I love it. It's great. Like one of these tiered up would be really nice. The out of the box DPS, maximal DPS, is 84.9, so it's pretty strong. Hey, Tongue. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Django, welcome. There he is. Hi, Mary. But I just love this thing, to be honest. I want an unlimited one of these. I did not see what you've looted. What did you loot? Where am I looking? Oh, man. Really? Where did you get that? Holy crap. 116 DPS. Nice one, Mary. Obliv. Wow. Obliv's got more to give, has it? Amazing. I can't use it, but nice. Can you use it, Mary? Or are you as low skilled on it as I am? I know someone who would love that. Rufus T. Dexter. I'm not sure if he could use it either. Yeah, not in a million years, yeah. Hang on, let me pull that back up again. What's the efficiency on that? 90. Wow. 90. Have you fruit tested yet? If you haven't, wait for my fruit test video. Shameless plug. I need to edit it. But I wanted to get a stream out, to be honest, because I didn't get one yesterday. Yeah, so look, if you just bear with, like this evening, the fruit test video should be up, I think. In fact, I can probably start editing it now, to be honest. It's quite a short one. Hopefully it doesn't bin the game. No, you don't need to worry about that. Just plug the values into the wiki. add the item as a new item, add all the details, and then the wiki will tell you after you've got the fruit test decay value. Because I mean, the quick and dirty method is to take the median damage, so that's the midpoint between the min damage and the max damage, right? And then just calculate against that. But that doesn't cater for like your 10% overall if target evades or whatever, right? It doesn't cater for all of that, which I believe the wiki does. So it's easier just to plug the values into the wiki, and then you get the proper effective DPP. What I will say is that what I'm seeing out of these new weapons is they're getting good efficiency, but the DPP isn't. What is going on here? The DPP isn't astronomical on these new bits. Level 40 operative. He's hurting me a bit. Wow. Very nice. And the other benefit to adding it to the wiki is that you get, there's something hidden here and it's stopping me from targeting things. Yeah. The other benefit of adding it to the wiki is that you can use the weapon V2 chart and then do all your builds. Right, we want to do a new project. How to brute test. There we go. No, not max screen. Why are you doing that? So annoying. Right, now I need to add the video. Let's see if I can edit a video while I'm playing Entropia. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, sorry. While I'm playing Entropia and streaming at the same time. We've just got a 34 peta there. Right, where is the video? Here it is. Change. Okay, drop that in. Morlashron rank increase. We're halfway, over halfway, I think. Right, so I did a lot of kind of waiting around at the beginning. Who's following? Who is following? Kindle, I think that is. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, Mirror. I missed your message there. I love this PP. You gotta love a PP. It's just it's kind of cool shooting a plasma this fast. It's kind of fun. I like it. I think my plasma tech is fairly low, but in the grand scheme of things, let's have a look. Plasma web tech is just under 6K, but you know, it's that much because I used to use the OXO, the Eradicator, for quite a while. Quite like that gun as well. Yeah, the OXO is nice. But the problem with the OXO is that the only way to use it is completely and fully buffed to the teeth the entire time, which means it's kind of expensive because you're constantly putting the biggest amps on it, you're constantly popping pills. Because when you're not on the pills, it's just a different. It's a different beast. It's a different beast of a weapon. Which PP have you got? I saw anyone coming to this that doesn't have any Entropia knowledge is thinking, what the hell are they going on about? PPs. It's non-standard. I feel like we're not talking about the same thing anymore, Rick. Yeah, the funny thing is I did a fruit test with this, and then immediately after I went out and just test drove it on a few Mortarex just outside of Ironhaven and I picked up an improved PP1 and an improved GR1, and I've just done the fruit test on those, and that's what the video covers. Speaking of which, I need to start editing that. Right. God, why is that moving so fast? You know what? I'm going to just move to that screen. Okay. This is the fun bit. I have to find all of the audio and stuff to go with it. I need to expand the music choices I have as well. I kind of just use the same 4 or 5 tracks, and it's getting a bit samey now. Okay, right. There it is. We've done Morlatrons. I think what I'll do now, because we still have some time left over, is I'll get back out to the road. I've got Derelict Warriors to do, but I'll do that later because I'll pick up a bunch anyway, just going through the instances. That's what she said. There's Peps. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know about the music side of things and how Twitch is going to be. I also need to look at that provider that Bear was using. Another mini there, 17, 8, just under 18 ped there. So who's out gardening? I don't have a gardening estate. And I sure as shit don't want to be out gardening for real. And Peps. Oh man, yeah, I did that AI daily yesterday, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to give it a go because I was making good progress from just doing the cave instances. I made, you know, a bit of progress on the filings and the other one. God, I can't remember what else was on it now. Oh, Volcreptus. Yeah, so I had Volcreptus filing and I had Thyroid Elites. So I was making really good progress with the filings and the Volcreptus, so I thought, you know what, maybe this is a good one. I spent hours with the Thyroid Elites. And by the time I was done, I got one daily voucher and nothing else. Well, sorry, I got the 50 ped ammo as well. But I didn't get any pills or anything. All right, bear with me a sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, so yeah, that was that was a bit rough. Has to be said. Right, I'm gonna do, you know what, I'm gonna do some of these guys here, I think. Because I don't really hunt these watchers that much. Right, let's switch to Gorgon. So yeah, I didn't even get any pills for the effort, so I was like, this isn't ideal. However, I did have a saving grace. I did hit a 1,000 ped Hoff on the Thyroid, so a kind of, I don't know, I think more than broke even. I wasn't really tracking it. So I think we were probably up from that. But yeah, it's a lot of effort. I mean, hours spent with those Thyroids, and they're not the easiest mob, are they? I thought with them being the biggest, they wouldn't take that long. And it would be one of the others that would take the longest. How wrong was I? Yeah, I'd love to have one of those customizable estates, but people just want too much money for the plot. Too much. And yeah, I'm not sure like what's happening with all that, because I don't see a lot. I don't really see a lot of stuff going on with all that. I don't know where it's at. I know I've seen some with a building on. I thought they were supposed to be like you could have them 2-story and all the rest of it, but at least that's what the concept art had way back when it was being kind of announced. But I kind of took a break when it was actually released, so I don't really know. It needs adding still, right? I mean, is that a post UE5 thing now? You think most people stopped building when there was no profit in having weird houses? Well, I mean, it's not really about profit. It's about having a customizable place to call your own. Oh, so Icewind is supervisor. Okay. I did not know that. Oh, sorry, you were saying that to Icewind. I misread that. Yeah, so we're just trying a few of these before the instance opens up for us up in the north. See if we can get some chitin. But I do like this gun. I want an unlimited one. I mean, to be honest, I'd like an unlimited Gauss rifle. That's what I really want. But the chances of me looting anything like that on these instances is pretty low. I think it's chitin. I'm pretty sure it's chitin, but, you know, I could be wrong. I used to say chitin. So... until I heard it. Basically, I heard it in Destiny. I was playing Destiny 2, and I heard one of the, like, there was a cutscene, and it was the Drifter, and the Drifter said chitin instead of chitin, which threw me, because I didn't realise it was chitin. And I assume they got it right. They're normally pretty good like that. You found shit in armor. Nice. So, Socrates, tell me if I'm going mad, right? But have some islands disappeared? I thought there was more, like here, or this was closer. I don't know, but this map has changed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they've just been moved. Okay, interesting. Well, I hope we get to see some new islands fairly soon. But also, on top of that, I mean, we've got a whole bunch of NPCs that don't talk to us right now. So I'm just kind of wondering when they're going to go active. I love this pistol. This is only the 60, yeah, the PP60, but it's nice. I like it. I think if I could get an unlimited PP80, that would be kind of fun. Is it the small one? No, that would be the PP1. Yeah, the PP1 is the small one. And global 81 ped. Thank you, thank you. And we get codex. I kind of feel like I'd like A.R.I.S on their own planet. But it kind of makes it awkward because of the Kali mobs that are on here as well. All right, we did get a Mauler one. Let's go in on Pyro. Spina. That's good. I'm going to shove that on long blades because I'm trying to build that up as well. A Warhammer painting weekend this week. Is it? I've only ever painted like two figurines. I think one was like an ultramarine and one was a Titan. That's all I ever did. We'll have fun with that. It'd be so cool to have a Warhammer, like an Entropia X Warhammer thing, and just maybe not necessarily as another planet in the system, but as a kind of alternate universe kind of thing, where you can travel to the alternate Warhammer universe, but you can't bring all of your gear. You only bring your skills, and it's all new gear in the Warhammer world. I think that would be awesome. I mean, that could work. But I wouldn't know the first thing about designing a tabletop game because I've never really played them. All I did was paint some Warhammer and that's it. But I love the aesthetic, and I love, you know, I love the great lore that's behind it all. I just never really played the game, if you know what I mean. Played a few computer games as well. But yeah, I just think it would just be so awesome to have that kind of alternate universe switch. Because I think the two things would just gel so well, like having a skill based kind of situation, and then twin that with very specific gear that can only be used in the Warhammer universe. I don't know. I just think that would really work very nicely. I mean, you could even go as far as actually in that alternative universe, making it turn based, even. You could even do that, which would actually pull in a Warhammer audience, I think. But, you know, these things take a lot of effort and stuff to organize, right? You know, whether Games Workshop would be up for it and all the rest of it. Presumably, they still kind of own the rights. They haven't sold their souls to Amazon just yet, have they? There's a pause on that because of technical difficulties, Goxel. At least that's the last I heard of it. Yeah, they were pausing their appraisal situation, weren't they? How long have we been going? Because that'll tell me how long ago. 34 minutes. So we've got about 13, 12 minutes to go. And then we can start doing our robot instances. Yeah, I'd like to have made more than just one in 7 clicks. You know, I've got a really good success rate on the blueprint as well. So it was kind of rough. But I did get a lot of near successes, so that means I do have a fair amount of materials. I just need more blueprints now to make more of these. Okay. Is there a Gauze pistol as well? I haven't seen. Okay. I haven't had any chitin yet, have I? I've had some acidic essence. Okay, we could just yeah, there's scouts there. Look, we could try a few scouts, see if we get some kiting off those. I thought the watchers actually drop the stuff, but maybe they don't. Not getting very much infernal. Yeah, Twitch has had applications on hold for many months. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Any good unlimited weapon for level 25, 30 laser pistol? What's the military? Military's quite low, isn't it? Adjusted military. Or are you talking about the new stuff? Because there's not really a lot of unlimited. In general. So I think adjusted military is in that range, isn't it? Maybe it's a little higher than that. I can't remember. It's been such a long time since I had one. I really don't remember much about it. I'm still not seeing any chitin. Don't really use that. Output amps. Nice. Even on these babies. Yeah, I kind of feel like on A.R.I.S, you know, to have a comfortable mid-range experience, I think you need like more than 100 DPS, I think. Or around the 100 mark. Like, this is effectively 65, I think, without the amp. With the amp, it kind of, you know, I don't know, gets to more like 75, I think. Well, the thing with A.R.I.S is there is actually a market for the new player, the newbie, or the lower end player, because there's a demand for like wool and animal hide that drop only from like weak Mortirex and weak Verderon. So, you know, most higher level players aren't going to be grinding those low end mobs for the wool and stuff. So there's kind of a market there for people to kind of come in and just hunt the small stuff, shove their animal hide and wool on the auction, and people that need it to make cushion core and flex plate can then just snag the stuff, the ingredients. So there is that. We've got another rank up there. I'm not sure what else the weak Mortirex, the weak Verderon, the derelict drones, and dare say defunct, because they're the weak version of the drones. The defunct drones and the defunct destroyers, I think they all can drop like the improved PP1 and improved GR1. So that's something else you can kind of go for as well. I don't know what kind of markup they'll fetch. Oh, what's that? What's that Icewind? But yeah, this is one of them here, the GR1 improved. It's only 9.5 damage, so on A.R.I.S itself, the only thing that's really good for is the weak Verderon, I think. Maybe the defunct drones as well. And possibly the weak Mortarex. The faint Fieroids are a little bit too much. A little bit too much for that. Law Spade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream, Law Spade. How are you doing? Welcome on in. The real Bruce, the Bat Wayne, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Why is that, Law Spade? Mid-kite bacon. Was that supposed to be midnight? Welcome. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Law Spade. That sucks. Hey, Chrono, how you doing? You need around 20 DPS for the faint Fieroids. Yeah, they need a little bit more. Like, I put a boom CCC on it, which helps, but it's still, it takes a little bit too long to kill those Fieroids because they got a little bit of regen on them. So yeah, you really want to be using something like a Mark II adjusted on those, to be honest. While clicking use Register, like why I got to click it 2 times. I don't remember having to click 2 times for mine, but then I only had 1 type of residue. So maybe it's because you had more than 1 type of residue to pick from? Exactly, Muramasa, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure what the answer would be on that, really. A prompt? Are you sure you want to click this without selecting residue? Maybe that could help. But yeah, that really sucks. Sorry to hear that, Law Spade. Oh, we just got a mini there, 34. Just under 34 ped. How much generic nano in auction house? I have no idea. Some of these bushes and stuff need to kind of become see-through. It's so annoying. The phasing essence. You're not near an auction house then? I'm not sure. Can you select more than 1 residue? I can't remember now. You can. What were you looking for, Faith? But yeah, I've not found any chitin yet on these. I mean, sometimes it takes a while to get a hit. But this is, I suppose we really haven't been here that long. Just loots, bad returns, okay. Yeah, I don't. There's not really a great solution to that. I think the only thing that I can think of that would be helpful is if the produce is a limited item and you have residue in your inventory. No, maybe not even if you have any residue. If the item is limited, it maybe could do with a prompt to say, are you sure you want to craft this without residue? That's the only thing I can think of, really, that would be a kind of quality of life change around that. Anything else is kind of, you get people complaining of the opposite effect. I didn't want to use my residue. Why is it now defaulted? Container getting a destroyer Gen 10 there. Nice hit. Right, what are we up to? 47 minutes. Right, okay. I think it's time to head back up now. Oh, these are scavengers. Okay. Right, we're gonna travel back up. I think I'll stop off on the way. We're gonna do our instances now. I'm gonna watch these watchers because they'll spit at me. What's this? But there are not many big Explo hits now anyway. It does feel like the volatility of the Explo BPs has been somewhat dampened compared to like when I was doing Explo streams all the time. Like it was all over the place. Like one run you'd get like a 10k half, and then the next run you'd probably maybe get like a couple of 500 pedas or whatever, right? And then the run after that there'd be a 5k half. It was much more all over the place, and now it's just mostly fail. It's very, very different now. Something definitely changed. Circle. Provide more paths for UA usage. I feel like they're capped. No, they're not capped. It's just you got to be real lucky. Right. Yeah, not getting much of this infernal residue. Okay. So the thing is, right? You see there, I've got some animal hide there, but I was doing some low end stuff, right? Somewhere. Where was I? Oh, the Fieroids, I think. Maybe drop that. So the higher level hunters, right, are not getting animal hide and normal wool, right? These are the two things the higher level hunters aren't getting, right? And only the weak level hunters, the weak Mortarex and etc., right, are getting the wool and the animal hide. So there's this kind of gap to bridge between the lower end player and the higher end player, where the lower end player can hunt the small stuff on A.R.I.S and provide valuable resources to the higher end player, because otherwise we've either got to start hunting the small stuff ourselves on A.R.I.S or go back to Cali and source the stuff there. But obviously you've got to be sensible with your pricing, because it makes no sense if you're going to put it on A.R.I.S auction for way more than Cali, because you just buy it from Cali and just get it instant delivered and it will still be cheaper, right? Which I've seen already on A.R.I.S auction items. It's like, why list it for that? No one's going to buy it. No one sensible is going to buy it for that when they can get it from Cali and just pay 6 ped to get it transported, or fly back to Cali and get it, right? So there's a fine margin to be, you know, extracted from that. Okay. And also, as a lower end player, I mean, you've got to kind of manage your expectations. You're not going to be getting perfected Hyperion as a low end player. It's just not going to happen. So what you can either do is just go for a nice set of basic Hyperion for yourself, which is, it's nice armor. It's not huge in protection, but it's still nice. And then, or just not bother collecting it for yourself and just sell the pieces. Now, realistically, the pieces of Hyperion are probably going to go for around 100 ped per piece, I think, roughly. People have got them on the auction now for like plus 500, but I think that's just nuts. It doesn't make any sense at all. You need 32 sets. It doesn't make any sense. I forgot to put these back. Okay. So yeah, there is a niche to be carved for the lower end player. Not noobs, not fresh out of Port Atlantis noobs. I don't think they'll get on here very well at all. But certainly like someone who's, you know, done all the gauntlets on Cali and maybe got to like level 15, 20, somewhere around there. I think you could probably carve out a little niche. Yeah, that's right, Icewind. Yeah. The armor feels like it's a long game grind sort of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's kind of, it's rate limited with the daily vouchers and how quickly you can acquire those at the moment. Now, we may be able to get more when more islands open up, but we haven't seen that yet. Plus, there's a whole bunch of NPCs, as I mentioned earlier. There's a whole bunch of NPCs that don't interact with us right now. So maybe there's more vouchers to be had via those at some point. But we're just waiting for more updates. Right, I'm just going to fly up to the Droctimus Prime one. Is that Auxilium? I think Peps, I think you're a bit higher than that, aren't you? Auxilium plant. Yeah. Right. Chat, can you help me? Have you found any random reflective cubes on A.R.I.S? When I was mining in the north, we found one. Maybe other people had already found it, right? But we found one in the north. We know there's one behind the gate, the passworded gate. There's one on the Priminor Elder Island. But I feel like, is there something we can do with them? Like, if there's more of them around the map, maybe we need people at each one, and maybe it then does something. I don't know. I mean, they're not interactive, and I've tried shooting at them, and it doesn't seem to, like, it gives no hint that shooting at it is doing anything, right? Well, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we had a puzzle to get in through the gate, didn't we? The Boobies Gate. Boobies Gate. Maybe it blows up the planet. What a cruel thing to do. Maybe it nukes Rocktopia. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be the thing to go for there. No, don't slow down. All right, we should be able to get in this place now. Woken. All right, let's switch into Vigi. Just trying my best not to use the Pegasus so much. It's getting low, real low. Go away. We're in. Yeah, the hoverboards are a bit pricey. I think I paid like 100 ped for mine. I don't know if they go cheaper than that or not, but I just kind of snagged it because I needed it. Right, let's get our PP out. This PP. Let's see how well the PP60 handles this instance. I'd say pretty well. Straight away. Love it. I like the animation as well. See this kind of heat mirage ring. What do they call it? Thermal. It's all the way down. What's that effect called? Thermal something or other? Heat shimmer. Sounds like it. I'm considering streaming for the first time tonight after work. Does anyone have any advice, suggestions? Well, setup is the biggest deal. Setup is by far the biggest part of the streaming thing. I would definitely recommend using OBS proper, not Streamlabs OBS. Personally, I would also not recommend sharing your whole desktop and just use the targeted kind of window and game sources. And then likewise, don't use the default sound as the main output on the stream. You can use the audio capture beta and pick the apps that you want to hear and just control it all. Get a robe and then you're a doctor. Yeah, someone tell that to the guy at Ironhaven. He's not wearing one. Get out of here with your orbs. They are kind of annoying, yeah, I have to admit. It's even more annoying when the door frame stops you from shooting. That's super annoying. Right, are we going to get any blueprints this time? Because yesterday was terrible. I had about 3 in total, whereas the day before I had about 8. So it was a massive contrast. The beer's kicking in already. No blueprints at all. No Hyperium. Just daily voucher. Oh dear. All right, well, let's see what the Fenetron's got for us then. Yeah. Yeah, there is a bit. Sorry, hang on. The door's gone. Sorry about that. Right, let's run round the side here to the maintenance tunnels. In we go. Elevex, then Nexcom. The Penetron. This is your favorite. I prefer the more kind of, surreal, transient, ambient kind of stuff. I prefer those because they remind me of the exploration times. You're out in the wilds looking for TPs or just exploring, looking for different mobs. I like this gun. I need to find an unlimited one. Transient. It was a genre, transient techno or something like that, or ambient, basically. PP60. This guy here. Yeah, there's trance as well, but there was also kind of a transient thing as well, vaguely in the back of my mind. We're talking like, early 90s now. Well, I'm glad you are, Law Spade. Yeah, I would be kind of pissed as well because these BPs are not exactly that easy to come by. Hey, Vorian, long time no see. Yeah, Pep's in with the Age shaming again. You massive troll. Just imagine what like a PP80 would do or a 90. Be lovely. Lots is new. We're on a new planet. You've missed space mining? We can mine in space now? It's basically shooting defenseless rocks in the face. But we call that space mining. There's too many different genres to name. Hey Wazari, how you doing? It's 67 uses per minute, 84 damage per second maximal. Yeah, 84.9, so pretty much 85. I've slapped an A105 modified on it. I put a P20 on it, of course. Where you going, dude? And global 60 ped, 61 ped. Any new crazy ATH? Well, did you see I got one? Oh, there's a whole video on it and everything. Yeah. To be honest, well, we'll see. Time will tell. You know, at the end of the day, these blueprints aren't as easy to get a hold of, I think, as maybe our Matrix ones. Because you can only do these instances, you know, once each per day, so... Only click. Who was that? 172k it was. Who did I traumatize? Get out of it. I'm pretty sure it was 172. Tarded? No. He's fine. Did you see he hit 20k yesterday? 19k? No. What downtime message? When was that? Nice, Levi. Disturbance. Entropia were taken offline. What? Unplanned patch? I'm streaming. You can't do that. You're gonna have to delay, guys. Come on. You can't do this to me. Want to build a road with you? What? A road? Yeah, too many viewers. It's only 44. What are you talking about? This is light. Patch will be as quick as possible. Okay, I'm going to charge you. I'm trying to stream here. I'm trying to. This is my job now. At the moment, until I find another contract. This is my job. So I'm going to have to charge you 1,000 peds every 10 minutes that I'm not streaming. There you go. There's some incentive for you. Well, when's it going down? $100 an hour? That's pretty standard, isn't it? When is it going down? Because I missed the message. When? Because I do not want to lose this instance. Yeah, but I can't see it because I'm shooting and it's scrolling up. So I just need a rough estimate. Rough estimate. How long have we got? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? What are we talking about here? An hour? Oh, we'll be fine. I think Socrates is going for the troll title. Mindark is very, very sorry to disturb your stream with a very important patch. We offer our thoughts and condolences. That's not 1,000 ped an hour. We can't stream on thoughts and condolences. Trollolololololololol. Trollolololol. So yeah, I know he's impinging on your role, Peps. I would be up in arms about it. But I mean, that was just obvious, right? That was just an obvious statement, Lord Orm. So how many ranks did they lose in AD when you joined? Too many. Get good, noob. Right, I need to keep an eye out for this system message if there's another one. Oh, we're almost at tier 1 with this thing. Nice. Yeah, if I need to, I'll just run through everything and just unlock the door and just shortcut. I don't like doing that because I feel like, am I hurting my loot chances at the end? Although that didn't seem to matter. That didn't seem to matter on the first instance, did it? One day I'll stop having 150 HP. Yes, one day. So full input shouldn't matter because it still costs a kill on each kill. Like, you know, but yeah. It's not like a crate at the end, right? But I just, you know, there could be a hidden tier contribution thing, right? Whether they do anything or not, I don't know. 20k from 500,000. Nice. Right, where am I at? I've got, yeah, 511,000 now. What the? Oh, I'm the first one. How did that happen? I wasn't the first to discover this. How am I the first to tier it? Okay. I'll take it. I was like, what the hell's happening? I'm still killing it. I like it. All I need now is for someone like Broadcasters to drop me an unlimited one. Yeah, I guess so, Django. Because, I mean, tier 1 is a piece of cake, right? So maybe someone discovered this and just is sitting on it. I don't know why you would want to do that, but very nice. Very nice gun. Yeah. I think yeah, I'm totally on board with getting an unlimited one of these. I just need it to drop. Now, this is a 60. I don't think Defenatron's probably the right mob for that. I think Broadcasters is. But realistically, I'd like an 80. So I'd need Oblivitron to drop it. I mean, maybe broadcasters can do that. What we also don't know is, can the in-world bosses, you know, I call them roaming. They don't really roam, but they're just out in the world. You know, like the Defendron Iron Forged, the Droker Iron Guard, the Drone Relic, the Drone Eternal. All of these, can they drop these weapons as well? Okay, we need to range first. Come on with the miss. How many dodges is that now? The hell? Right, now I've aggroed one. Thank you. I've got no electric protection on this setup, so that's why they're doing me some damage. Yeah, I think a PP80 would be perfect because, you know, this one's a little bit below my skill level. But yeah, I would love that. As well as, you know, I would quite happily take the gauze as well. I'd really love a gauze weapon, unlimited. I don't have one. I've always wanted one, never owned one. I want to build my gauze up. 12, 13 ped on that one. Right, has there been any more system messages? Just trying to keep track of time. Yeah, he waits for you to go offline on the MindArc Slack because you work together, right? Oh, geez, thanks. Well, we got some Hyperion daily voucher, but no blueprint again. What? Don't spread lies like that. Come on, dude. Frontier starter packs. I saw the Frontier set. That Alice that's at Cape Corinth is wearing the Frontier set. Bear showed that on his stream last night. That mob just teleport? I feel like it teleported. Yeah. Shrug it off. Yeah. We've had to do some rebalancing based on other upcoming changes, so delayed a little. Oh, okay. You guys should not be loitering, so I'm going to deal with you. I don't know how much time I've got still. Like, have I got time to do broadcasters? I still haven't seen a message yet. Okay, respawns. Gamble for it. Yeah, but if I get kicked before I finish it, I've lost the instance for the day, haven't I? That's a daily voucher I'm not going to get. I don't remember seeing that in any patch stuff. I just saw that. Baking cakes? What are you going on about, Django? Okay. The instance cooldowns on A.R.I.S are now triggered when the boss dies and when leaving the instance voluntarily. This is to make it possible to retry in case the client crashes. Oh, okay. Well, how did I miss that? Which patch was that then? It's top secret right now. Wasn't this week, was it? Or was it? No? Okay. Why do you need them? You're just building codecs. You can send the item. You can send the item links. That's fine. Just be aware they might change. Okay. But like, they weren't buffed. The ones on A.R.I.S weren't buff anyway. Or are we talking about content of a pack or something? Have to surpass me in skill points. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was weapons. So I'm okay to show these, am I? All right, I'll put these up then. I'm assuming you're sending me so I can. Okay. All right. So Socrates has sent me links to the items from the Frontier pack or packs. I don't know how it's all working, so to be determined, I guess. We've got a Frontier hunting rifle with 4.8 DPS, 60% efficiency. Now, bear in mind, some of this info could change. Get wrecked. Right. So it looks like a BGH. Hang on, I can't see what you're writing there. Let me get down here. All right, let's deal with this guy. Oh, might die. Oh, sorry, there's someone else messaging me now. Right. So yeah, we've got the hunting rifle. Let's have a look at the range on that so far. 60 meter, pretty decent. Exceptional durability, which looks nice. 0 to 5 requirement. Kind of cool base rifle. I like that it's using the BGH model. It's kind of a cool model. New design. Well, it depends. The DBP depends on, you know, ammo burn versus the damage and all the rest of it, right? But looks nice. And then we've got Frontier hunting rifle adjusted, which goes to 8 DPS. It's almost double, guys. It's almost double. Now, again, stats could change, potentially. So bear in mind. Shut up, robot. Trying to do a stream here. Right. Again, 60%, 0 to 5 again. And the range is still 60 and still exceptional. So, I mean, right out of the gate, it makes most sense to get the adjusted, right? For almost double the DPS. Forian's in and he hasn't got it installed at the moment, right? This is the thing, you know, I've been saying for a long time is about we've got to have people able to stretch their peds as long as possible to keep invested, I think. So that's kind of cool if that can do that. We've got another one here. We've got the Frontier Combat Knife. Hang on, I'm loading. Loading. Still loading. There it is. Combat Knife, which is kind of the new design, the same kind of design as the RDI M Blade, I think it is. Those kinds of things. Yeah, I was not wearing really the right armor for this. So this one has 3.9 DPS. Again, 78 attacks per minute, so it's pretty fast. And very good durability. And then you've got the adjusted variant of that. Again, we get an uplift in DPS, 7.2. Still 78 uses per. So it looks pretty nice. The combat knife. That's the rifle again. Hang on. Oh, we got another one at the end here as well. Let's have a look at the next thing. It's the Frontier Harness. That looks nice. I like the coloring of that. It looks nice. We've got 2 burn, 2 cut, 3 impact, 2 pen, 2 stab. So it's good for your kind of puny mobs. But it's got an 8% speed boost. As an armor set, but presumably if you're getting this from a pack, you're going to get the whole set anyway, right? So yeah, 8% buff there. Let's have a look at the adjusted. Now this one's got bugged marked against it, so I guess, oh yes, okay, I see why it's bugged. So we get an uplift in the protection here. So we get 5 burn, 4 cut, 5 impact, 4 pen, 4 stab, and then the set buff on this is a 16% speed buff, so that's pretty nice. Now, I mean, just looking at those few items, it's like that gives a real incentive to get those packs, doesn't it? For a low-end player. Like, because the Harrier just felt like a bit of a... It just felt like a bit of a disappointment, to be honest. You know, it had next to no protection, whereas this is actually usable. You know, you can get by on this pretty nicely. Oh dear, really? I'm just gonna say yes to this for now. I was not paying attention. Right, so that's the armor. And then we've got a Frontier. I'm going to look at the Mind Force implant first. That gives you a little hint as to what's coming. This has a 2% implant deterioration, maximum profession level of 5. But it's kind of cool because then right out of the pack, you've got Mind Force capability. The only thing with that is they got to know how to put it in, right? So, like, if you buy the pack, is it just going to get loaded in if you haven't got one on already? Or are they going to have to figure out, hang on a minute, how do I use this? I need the implant. How do I put the implant in? The Mindforce stuff will be in its own kit and will include an inserter. Okay. Interesting. And then the attack chip is this. So we've got 4.4 DPS. Again, 60% with the efficiency. So it's kind of like across the board, 60%. And then 0 to 5 again with the skill requirement. And we're also looking at exceptional durability again. With a damage interval of 2.5 to 5. The range is 25 meters. So that's shorter than the rifle, obviously. So that's something to bear in mind. Is there an adjusted variant of that as well? I mean, I don't need it, but I might get it. Frontier pack will be 10 US. Upgrade pack will be 20. So how does that work then? Is it just you buy the upgrade, the adjusted pack, or you have to buy the base pack and then get adjusted? Oh, there's also a Frontier restoration chip. That's interesting. That is interesting. Are these items going to be soulbound? They are going to be soulbound, so that's important to note. So we're looking at 37 to 50, 80% of heals. So it acts a lot like the adjusted. Wait, hang on a minute. Let me double check that. Yes, 80%. So you get a 20% kind of instant gratification. And then the tick over time. So that's really good. That, bear with me a sec. Sorry about that. That is, I love that. I love that. I think that's brilliant. Because, you know, currently you've got two options. There's go for the adjusted, which is a significant, like if you're buying it off someone, it's a significant cost. If you're going through Mission Galactica, it's a significant cost. Or you get a Resto 1, but you still need some skill, I think, to drive that. I'm not sure. But the problem is, right, is Resto 1 through 14, 15, whatever it is, 18, 20. I think it's healed by 95%, which means you don't get that initial bang of health. And I think the profile of the unlimited chips is far better than the limited ones, in my opinion. You know, excluding the exceptional, which is, you know, the same as the unlimited ones. But this is really cool stuff. This is really cool stuff. Did you? We want to have them out this month, but there are a couple of bugs and small parameter changes needed, so likely next month. Cool. Adjusted is 220 max. It's smaller than the Resto 1. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, 95%. So did you say, is there an adjusted pack for the Mindforce stuff as well? Or is it just the one pack for that? Because I know if you had an adjusted pack for the Mindforce one, and where the Mindforce implant had, I don't know, like a 2 to 5% deterioration absorption, like everyone would be buying it. Everyone. Like everyone will buy that. I'm exaggerating. A lot of people will buy it. It has that. Wait. This said, no, that's implant deterioration. That's not what I mean. I mean the other one where it takes the decay from the chip. Yeah, like a P20. Yeah. Because like the adjusted, improved, and modified implants do that. So does the Type B and Type A limited ones. But if you had just a small amount of that absorption in an adjusted Frontier pack, I think like so many people would buy that. Wait, really? Is that the implant will absorb this much? Okay, that wording was confusing then. Hang on a minute. What's mine say? Because I thought they had a... Hang on a minute. What am I getting confused with here? Huh. Well, they kind of all have that then. I thought that default one there was how much this decayed. Like it would decay, like the implant would decay a percentage of the decay of the tool. Do you see what I mean? I thought that's what that meant. And obviously, when I see a bigger percentage there, I've just glossed over the fact that it said implant deterioration still. But I think if you had an adjusted pack that was a little bit over that, I think a lot of people would go for that, for sure. Right. So again, we didn't get any blueprints. What's going on? No unlimited PPs. Sent you FAPs as well. I can't. Hang on a minute. I'm locked up at the minute. Can't see. Oh, front. So before I get to the FAP, there's the shirt. No, let me run round to the thing because everything's kind of... Oh my God, what's going on here? We could do with a little bit of a safe area around that one. That's ridiculous. Okay, so we got the Frontier shirt. If you want to see the Frontier stuff on an avatar, go to Cape Corinth and look at A.R.I.S. Frontier pants. And then Frontier boots. I gotta say, the armor with the blue highlighting looks nice, but there's none of that blue highlighting on this stuff, which I think would kind of look nice. Oh, and there's a Frontier. It says coat, but it's a cloak. So we got a typo there. Just doing real work for you here, Socrates. Doing some live testing. That should say cloak. Or the model should be a coat. You're welcome. Anyway. We've got a Frontier first aid pack. It looks like an IO pulse. That used to be, well, it is on the current packs. We're looking at, 12.9 to 17.1. That's not bad. And then there's the adjusted 21.4 to 28.6. Now that's a starter kit right there, isn't it? I mean, if you're starting Entropia afresh, right, the adjusted pack is an absolute no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. This is good stuff. I like it. I've been saying for ages that the web shop could do so much more, and this is a step in the right direction. And then we've got a Frontier stimulant pill. Wow. Increase run speed, 10%. Increase regen, 70%. Look, for 2 days and 2 hours. Kind of an odd 2 and 2. What? Why? What's that all about? But anyway, 2 days is pretty long. Is it 50 hours, is it? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Increase skill gain, 50%. Auto loot, 40 meters. Wow. Is there going to be... Can we just buy these? Is there going to be like a refill pack with these in them? That might be a bit OP. You're grinding to the end without a nap. It does stay, so you can log out with it. This is awesome stuff. I'm happy to see it, to be honest. And you get one of those pills in each pack, but you can only buy the packs once. Okay. I feel like I've said this before. I feel like there's this scope for a monthly thing. Like you can buy a pack, a certain pack, which has got like a bunch of stims in it or whatever, right? And maybe some decent L gear, decent limited stuff, once a month. Yeah. Again, soulbound, so people can't just use multiple avatars to buy many packs and then just load them onto one avatar. You know, like if you could have like a whole scale of things that, you know, people could just buy once a month, where, you know, it doesn't last that long, but it's good stuff and people would want to go for it. And then you've got one of these pills in it or a couple of these pills. and it kind of balances things out. But you know, it's one of those tough things, isn't it, with the balancing and how you've got stuff in strong boxes and stuff like that. Although strong boxes are something that's going out of favor in the world, so, or sorry, loot crates or whatever. You bought the old platinum pack 20 times just for the 50% skill builds. I like it. I like it. The thing is, you got, I'd like to be able to do something with the old stuff, right? You know, how can I? Because I've got like several sets of Harrier and all the rest of it. Annabelle, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Cosmetics. Yeah, the problem is, right? Like I said, there's so much you can do with the web shop, and there has to be some enticing options there. And I think those enticing options not only should cater for the noob, although I think a great many people are going to buy these sets anyway, whether they're highly skilled or not. But I think that there is argument that you could have several different things that cater to a wide range of players that would keep people coming back to the web shop and snagging these things. But it's just balancing, isn't it? Seasonal cosmetics. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That sounds cool. Yeah, but the problem is the game has cosmetics already in it. You know, there's stuff that you get from the Mayhem vendors. There's stuff you craft. There's stuff you customize yourself. You know, the colorable stuff and texturizable stuff and all of this. And then the more you put on the web shop, the more you're detracting from that whole system. So you have to be really careful, right? You have to be really careful about how you handle this. Which is why I'm saying, like, you know, if once a month there was a pack you could have of limited stuff and this and that, you know, that doesn't last forever, but lasts, you know, a few days at least. And I think people would be kind of down for that, especially if it's like high efficiency, good DPP, good damage per second, you know, all this kind of stuff. But I guess it's a watch this space, isn't it, right now? What do you think? Right, how are we doing for messages? I haven't seen another system message. I haven't seen any system messages, to be honest. I've not seen a single one. How am I missing them? I'm not going to be able to get Vault Forge done in time. 13 minutes. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing Vault Forge in 13 minutes. I can't speed run that. I just don't have the skills to do that. Or the protection. I think if I had A.R.I.S with the AP66 electric plates, then maybe I could do that, but you think it's fake news? Is there any... Shut up, robot announcer. Right, is there any stragglers hiding under here? No. Let's go and check the main area. The big... I don't know, what do you call it? The main room on the way to the big places. In here, anyway. Let's see if there's any mobs in here and we'll just polish. Oh, there is a mob over there. Not one there, though. There's a couple in the pit. Like, this pistol works nice enough. I don't even need to buff. I don't know if they can say there's any high-level plan for that. I think there seemed to be a preference. Oh, I missed some context here. You know, someone sells falls apart. To be honest, I want to build it myself. I'm collecting enough blueprints typically over time, although today has been a washout so far, and yesterday was a washout, so I'm not sure what's going on with the drop rate of the BPs right now. See you, Scotty. Thank you for joining us. Always good to see you in chat, and keep up the good work with the content. If you're not already watching Scotty's stuff, check out on YouTube, Scotty_C93, I think it is. Same as the username here on Twitch. Right, I'm not sure you can comment, but it seems the case MA is moving slowly from high decay items to more ammo burn. I mean, that's always good. That's always good because it's a real, like the R-Matrix stuff is a real, like, you know, people use them because that's what's available, right? But they're not great because they don't last very long at all. Ooh. There's a mob hiding over there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't handle the big boys with this gun. It's pretty good DPS, but it's not that good. I'm also not maximizing on it, am I? Because I don't have a... should I put damage enhancer on it? I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to see. But yeah, I don't think that going that way is helpful for me right now. Yeah, I can see it. Spreadsheet. Okay. What are we looking at here? It's just an efficiency. Efficiency with the markup. Oh, I see. I see. 30 mins shutdown. 30? Someone said 13. I still don't think I can do Vault Forge in 30 minutes. What I'll do... What I will do... Oh, see, I don't know if I can get into the caves yet. I think the timeout is not right for me. I can try and get into Terrarax or Verdathos. Yeah, very... Oh, there's another mini there. And most of it was weapon grip. Nice. Oh, Socrates is sending me more stuff now. We've got a Frontier 4x4. Have we fixed the handling on these things yet? Because currently they drive like they're on snow when they're not on snow. And alongside this one is a... Right, where's the speaker? I need to shoot the speaker out. Where is it? Is it up there? No. Shut up while I'm trying to talk. Right. Frontier Vehicle Repair Tool. And what are we looking at there? 22.5 to 30. So where does that stack? Like, I've got an RK 25, I want to say. Yeah, RK 25. Oh, okay. So that's 67.5 to 90. The proof is out there. Oh, that was not a bad S9 Warden there. 3.5K. They were cutting that fine, weren't they? Wow. Just imagine if the waves had taken just a little bit longer. So yeah, RK25 is 67.5 to 90. I'm not sure what the RK... What is it? The RK5? I can't remember what it's called now. Anyway, 22.5 to 30 seems pretty good. It's the same as the RK0. Okay. I think the difference is we are putting one in the starter pack so noobs don't have to just cry when their vehicle dies. the amount of times I've seen people, like people's videos on YouTube where they just start the game and then they start driving around a vehicle and then it's just like insta death because a mob aggroes the vehicle. And it makes you laugh. It makes you laugh. It's also unfortunate. Hey, stay where you are. Sorry, which... Oh, someone's chasing after me. You're going to hop in for a ride? Oh, I have to hold. Hang on. Thank you very much. Hang on a minute. I need to get sounds up. There we go. It doesn't move. Right, am I in the wrong seat? That's the wrong seat. There we go. You're gonna jump in? Do the lights work? They work for me, but it seems like these lights don't work for everyone else. What's the button for the horn? I've forgotten. Yeah, it's a little bit skittish. But it's not too bad actually. It does seem better. Like I've the Arctic one drives like it's in the Arctic the entire time, right? But yeah, this feels good. How much I can't get a... Oh, I can't view the info on it because it's not mine. Slightly better hill climb. Interesting. We can test that out. Very nice. Oh yeah, you did send me a link, didn't you? 5 ped TT value. Okay. So I don't know how long that's going to last in reality, you know, because people do end up getting their vehicles bashed by mobs straight away when they're new, and they don't realize mobs aggro if you're in a vehicle. Right, can it climb this? Not quite got the power for that. All right, let's go around a little bit more. But we can handle that quite nicely. No, that's not vertical. You've seen what Striders can do, right? Target audiences, starter, mid players, Ubers, God, King, Emperor Ubers. This one, I don't know how many seats it's got. It's definitely got the front 2 and the turret. I'm not sure if it's got another 2 actually available. Oh, that's a yes from Socrates there. Well, I thank you for all of these sneak peeks, Socrates. It's good to be able to show them live on stream. But yeah, this definitely feels a lot more sturdy than certainly the Arctic one that I used to have from the Hunt the Thing instance or map. Oh, sorry, your thing's taking damage. Hey Chai, how you doing? Imagine having 4 friends, right? There we go. Right, I don't know if I've got, because we've been messing around with this, I don't know if I've got time to run this instance now, but we'll try anyway. Thank you for that, Socrates. What am I doing? I need different armor. Getting aggroed over there. Oh no, I can't get in. 28 minutes. Oh god. Okay. Pesky Harry, when on earth did you stop playing? Because like it went from you Socrates to get to his destination. Wait. I thought this was all part this was all understood. This was the contract. In 2010, CryEngine was released. 2020, maybe you were just running it on really low settings. Also, some of the textures recently got some of the textures recently got updated, so this stuff will actually look nicer, like the sand here and the cliff walls here. A lot of that was updated. Oh, how long ago was that now? Like 8 months ago? A year ago? I can't even remember now. I remember going around Port Atlantis and trying to find puddles. Because that was the new thing. That was the new. Yeah, Port Atlantis looks very different now. That'll be a shock. Let me take a candy cane, because I think I will probably need the extra DPS. But let's see how it handles the scouts and scavengers down here. Pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, there you go. Follow that link to get kind of the spiel on what changed way back when. Yeah, the good old route. Thank you for the follow, Pesky Harry. Appreciate that. If some of you that are watching the Twitch stream right now don't already know, I do have a YouTube channel. I know most of you know this already, but if you don't have the YouTube channel, please head on over and subscribe there. We've got a lot of new videos around the A.R.I.S update. So check those out. We'll have another one actually on how to do the fruit test on your weapons. So I tried to start editing that, but I can't play the game, stream, and edit a video at the same time. It's just not possible. Yeah, a lot of the mobs, like these are newer mobs as well. These were added fairly recently, and so they've got a lot more kind of dynamism to them. They kind of move around a bit more. They've got a lot more kind of animation. I think the way they sit on the ground also differs to a lot of mobs. Like the old school mobs, they like if you get them on a hill, they start. I think they either go like this, or they sit on the side of a hill like that. It's yeah, old school models. And global 72 peta. I need to get an unlimited one of these. I like how this flap flips back on top. Cool little additional animation on there. It doesn't mean anything to the game, but it's just nice little touches. It's very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. A.R.I.S has been the single most important update to Entropia in a long time. We got a new world. We've got a new set of weapons, new sets of armors, instances. Yes, some of the mobs are copies of originals with a different texture on them. But honestly, it kind of makes sense because we're looking at a moon of Calypso and there's some bleed over there, right? We've got divergent genealogy, right? The Tax Elite. I saw one of those in the auction. Just looks like an M4A1. But the other thing about A.R.I.S is how it works, right? Because, you know, blueprints typically, not today or yesterday, but typically come from the instances, right? So we're getting the blueprints from there. We can collect all the materials from the mobs and stuff. It's all kind of achievable if you want to do it all. And in a lot of circumstances elsewhere, it's kind of harder to do that. I find there's less cohesion. I don't know if that's really the right kind of the right kind of thought around it. But this feels a very cohesive experience. The stuff I'm doing every day is picking up stuff that I want to pick up, and I'm also gathering materials for the blueprints that I'm finding, and then ultimately I can click those blueprints myself. There may be some other aspects that I could either craft myself or source from somewhere else. For instance, simple two plastic ruds, springs, durable hoods, all this kind of stuff. You can craft that yourself, or you can just source that from other players. I don't know. It just feels like it's more together than the experience you have for everything else. Blueprint wise, because like typically to find blueprints, that just became unreachable for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, so like, to get blueprints on Kali, on the normal stuff, you have to craft, right? And a lot of people don't do that as a primary thing. They primarily hunt. So this kind of turns that on its head. Yeah, two back harmony. Ooh, these still drop Marshall. Right, how big was that? 140 ped, Spina Scout, but the scouts, which are effectively soldiers, are still dropping Marshall. Yeah, but these guys should also drop chitin. No, they don't. They don't share codec, I don't think. Codex. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little while to get around to it, but yeah, it does drop. It's just I was doing the much bigger mobs around Edwin, the spaceship crash at Edwin. And I was definitely getting chitin off those. Chitin off the smaller maturity seems to be a bit of a harder job, to be honest. You looted Spartacus. I was almost the first person to have a full set of that, but I just gave up in the end trying to find. When it first came out, I got screenshots of me wearing various pieces of it, but I just kind of gave up because it was I couldn't find the other bits. You looted a Kali weapon from Verderons or Verdathos, which I think that's what you're trying to say there. Which weapon did you get out of interest? I love this weapon. I need an unlimited one. Oh, right. ISIS. Yeah. It's kind of meh stuff, isn't it, really? Well, we got 10 Hyperium out of our efforts so far. I mean, when the servers come back up, we'll have to hit Vault Forge, hit Oblivitron, and pray to Luteus that Oblivitron smiles upon us and gives us an unlimited PP whatever. Everyone wants an unlimited PP. Get a starter pack gun. Puny Hunt stream. I mean, it's fairly quick right now, but like even with just the candy cane, it ramps up, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. I haven't really kind of analysed it. Chew back. I see someone called Tabak Globaling, and I thought it was that you, but no, you're Chewback6347. So I'm assuming you're not the same person. I am going to pop another one of these, but the servers are going down soon, I think. No, you're not Tabak. I figured 10 minutes, is it? Again, I've missed the message. What are we going to do with an hour downtime? System Bolaget? What's that? Okay, thank you, Socrates. And again, thank you for sharing. Oh, there we got a message. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Thank you for sharing all of the new Frontier item packs. That was awesome to see. Don't say that. Don't. No, it's the opposite world. Streamer loot is normally opposite. Okay? We can't have people thinking streamer loot is positive in Entropia world. Swedish alcohol store. Okay. But yeah, thank you for sharing the Frontier stuff and the details around that. That's really interesting stuff, and thanks for letting me take your 4x4 for a spin. They actually handle a bit more like 4x4s now. And yeah, the unlimited PP in Oblivitron later. Just sealed my fate there, haven't I? I'm never going to get one of those now. Big PP for the chosen one. I just love it. It's just fun. It's just a fun thing to shoot. It's just silly, isn't it? But it just feels like it's such a fun gun to play with. And it's also got that kind of, what the hell is he using factor, isn't it? You know, you go to one of these dynamic events with one of these, and people are like, what's that? Right, I'm going to kill 2 more mobs, and then we're going to have to log out. PP0. Yeah. Maybe I only get 1 mob. I'm not sure. Quick, 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 quick. One more. The Chikara PPG. That's a special old school weapon. Unfortunately, you can't amp it. Oh, you just said that. Yeah. It's a very cool looking weapon, but they should fix the old amping thing. Like that and the Ravager. I think you should be able to amp those. I don't know. I don't see the point. Why can't you amp them? What is the point of that? What purpose is that serving? Right, I'm gonna just stand over here and then log out. Right, so I don't know how long this is gonna take. It said an hour, right? Right, let's switch over to chatting for a minute. There we go. Jet ski immune to toxic water. Ah. Not seen jet ski. Right, let's log out. There we go. Right, what should we do for an hour? I could probably do some CS. Just do a little bit of CS. What do you think? Blames is for the downtime. Let me just. Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. Just updating the stream stuff. Counter-Strike. That'll do. That'll do. Right, let's switch live. We should have traction. There we go. What's this? Blast.tv Austin Major. Okay, whatever's. Let's this game's got its own music, so let's do that. Right. So we don't have another. I've recently got my drop. I've got nothing in it really. Competitive on train. It's a bit sweaty and competitive. I can't be bothered. Not that good. I'm not good enough. Not good enough. Let's go with alpha. Need to snag a drink in a minute. Getting pretty thirsty.
Let's roll.
Okay. I guess we get to choose counter. Let me know if sound levels are crazy. I need the game quite loud, otherwise I can't hear footsteps and stuff. But if it's too loud on stream, let me know. I shall adjust it. We're going to get the spam build. Get the Negev. Why smoke? Don't smoke. I'm surprised I didn't get anyone with that. To be honest. This Calio guy looks pretty low. Let's just drop this down a bit. Oh, they're getting flanked. They're getting flanked. Oh, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hi everyone, we're coming. Crazy. Hey, did anyone see some stuff on Expedition 33? I don't know whether to pick it up or not. It looks like an amazing game. Game of the year. Get wrecked. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh dear me. What we're going to do is drop a flat smoke down there now. And then spam. Oh, what? I was aiming right at him. I only managed to clip him. It's annoying. So yeah, anyone seen stuff on Expedition 33? God, this chair. New chair I'm very disappointed in. It's rubbish. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's a bit like Final Fantasy, but it's kind of very French in theme. I say that. It's very French in theme. And the music is trying to be French, there's French lyrics, but it just sounds like the composition's very much more kind of Asian feel. Does that, if that makes sense? So I don't know who's made the music. The game director I think is French, but I'm not sure whether the studio is. That was a terrible grenade. Terrible. Yep. That's it. Oh, you want the ballad? Really? Right now? Okay. Where is it? There it is. Get me some chicken. Oi. Like, I was fully ducked. That shot came over my head. Probably just blind firing, but... Oh, for God's sake. I was thinking I want to smoke, and it's like, and then I changed my mind. Let me just drop. I'm pretty sure that's too loud. And then I just kind of hesitated and thought, no, I don't want to do that. And that's what got me killed. I hesitated. Yeah, the problem is, Peps, that, you know, Twitch has a particular policy about music, and if they catch you streaming copyrighted music, you know, they could shut the channel down or whatever, right? I don't want to waste that. You know, I've got over 1,000 followers now. Why would I risk it, right? Has redeemed hydrate. You're right, I need to hydrate. Yeah, I need to get a drink, but I'll have to wait till a round is... Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Oh, what? I got caught in the crossfire. I'm just about to throw a blooming... a fire nade down there. For the biscuit. He's gonna risk it for a biscuit? No. Right, need to get better. These guys are getting up, and they're also managing to hit these headshots pretty regularly. So how are we going to do this? I think if we push this way, drop a smoke there. What? All right, we're watching this guy. Watching this guy now. All right, he must have just been lucky. That was sus. It almost looked a bit sus then, but the way he didn't then track the guy as the guy was walking made it not sus. Or it could be a fake, I don't know. Why are we kicking this guy? Right. I need to pull this back. Need to pull this back. Maybe we go for an apartment run. I just threw a... Oh my god, I just threw a flash down there. He must have flicked. But let's have a watch, shall we? Pretty snappy there, wasn't it? I'm not doing very well. Normally do better than this. Oh god, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Always when I got a nade out. This is casual. This is casual. Yeah, too busy having to dick around muting people. Warm-up game. It's just a warm-up game. Please do let me know if let me know if Entropia comes back up. Oh, really? He's just got himself killed straight away through the smoke again. None of the shots are hitting. Well, I got 2 shots on him. Normally, I do quite well with that, but yeah. Not going to plan today. You don't want to what? A bit red. Been out in the sun all day today. You don't want to tell me? Why? You want to see me suffer in CS, yeah? Like, this is through smoke again. These guys keep hitting these smoke shots. It's a bit sus. Get wrecked. How is he not dead? He walked right into a stream of bullets. Thank you, my love. Someone redeemed well, it wasn't a real hydrate. Someone redeemed hydrate. I have to go and get a drink, but you've just done the job for me.
It's hydrate, Mo. It's hydrate.
Hydrate. Hydrate. I don't like this lobby. It feels a bit sus. Don't know. Just some... Let's do a bit of Hozzies for a bit. What's my ping? Like 22? 15? It's pretty low. Which is why I keep picking up like people across the entire Eurasia region. I think what I should do is artificially pump my ping up, so then I only get UK lobbies. Yeah, again, what we got here? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I so rarely I have UK people in my lobbies, and I don't get it. I don't get how that's even possible, to be honest. Let's go with the spam build again. I do enjoy it. I enjoy it. It doesn't always work out. And sometimes it takes me a little while to warm up. What's going on here? That was... I would thought it was throwing a grenade... Right, there's going to be a CT over here. Okay. Yeah, let's get another one of them. Oh my god, how is he not flash still? This guy's just mopping up. Okay. Oh, I made some damage on someone. Is Entropia back yet? How long's it been? 20 minutes? This Helene seems a bit good. Right. Okay. Oh, seriously? Shut up with that. No one wants it. No one wants it. Shut up. Almost had two of them. Oh. What? What? That seemed a bit sus. Because he was at the bottom end of he was at the bottom end of the long ramp. I don't even know what the call out is. It smoked, and yet he's looking in one corner and then goes straight up to the. I guess he's just guessing he's in the window. Seemed a bit sus. We'll see. EU is on. Okay, let's get out of here then. We're going back to Entropia. After we just run and gun. Go. Go, go, go. Can't see a thing. Run and gun. Let's go. Come on. Really? Ow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I like the warm out round the best. Stay down. Oh, the shotgun is so it's so pleasing sometimes when it regs. Okay. Right, going back into Entropia now. So if you joined because of CS, sorry. We were only in there because Entropia was down. We're going back into that now. Wait, you... Peps. Peps. Yeah, got him. Yeah, all right. Me, right. This client. Oh my god, excuse me. This client loader has not updated at all. We've had since the robot incursion, we've had A.R.I.S, and it's not on there. Can I hydrate again? I'll do it nice and slow. Oh. Hmm. Thanks for that, Peps. Appreciate you. Son of a bitch. Right. I owe you. I owe you, Peps. I just need to figure out how I owe you. How am I gonna get you back? Right, let's try Alpha again, see if we can get a better lobby. Another shotgun rampage. Alright, I'll do shotguns. The problem is the map needs to support it, right? Office is good fun with the shotgun. But a lot of maps. What? Why is Dust 2 in the rotation now? This is not a good shotgun map. Right, CT's a 3-0 up, and we're a terrorist. So we're joining in on the losing team. How can I do a shotgun rampage on Dust? Like, A short is my only. A short and the tunnels. He can't see. Well, just by joining the terrorists, I've brought them good luck. I think 3v1. Surely we've got this. No, okay. 2v1. What? That aim. But we did get it. I say we. I've done nothing. Right. How can we? I think a smoke is going to be helpful for a shotgun rampage. Just kick the ball for good luck. Right, we're just waiting for footsteps now. Watching the radar. Okay, someone in the tunnel, underpass, whatever it's called. I guess not. Get wrecked! Shotgun rampage! Add illusions, you are welcome. Glad you enjoy them. Okay, this has not gone well. I walked into a flash. I'm sad now. No shotgun rampage. Anyway, thank you for following, Add Illusions. Oh my god. I'm not showing you the gameplay. I've only been doing this for 10 years. Oh my god. You missed my... I got the guy, a shotgun rampaged him, and you missed it all. Oh dear. More people to mute because they're idiots. No, not that one. That one. Shit it. Missed it all. No, well, I've been playing Entropia for... It'll be 20 years this October, so... By sheer deduction, I cannot be that young. Okay. Come on. Come on, tease. Oh, I picked up a shotgun. I wasn't supposed to be doing that. Can I throw... Okay. Right, this is kind of bad because I don't think anyone went this way. That was a bit noisy. Can I come in behind them? Ah! Where was he? How did I miss him? I think he just must have been sat there. I just didn't see him at all. I should have checked. To be honest, they haven't had Dust 2 in rotation for so long that I've forgotten how to play Dust 2. You can't miss shots like that, dude. Like you could always play it, but it wasn't in the rotation ones. It was just Dust 2 and that's it. And that's boring to me. I like the rotation. Oh, really? All right. Good idea. And then drop one of those. Right, shotgun's not going to be any good for that situation, so... Okay, what are we doing through here then? What's the play, dude? Oh, almost had the double. Damn it. You stopped playing 8 years ago? Well, I stopped playing for a very long time, but you know, I just kind of every now and then I might hop back into it. And then, you know, when they released CS2, I just kind of jumped back into it, really. I don't think the shotgun rampage is helping the team, guys. Yeah. Why is he pushing that? No one pushes that. No one ever pushed that. Full auto with the Galil is not the vibe. You only installed once this game for like an hour, so no idea about tactic. Well, at the end of the day, right? this is a mainstay of first-person shooter, you know, mechanics, right? And it's also free, unless you open boxes. It's free, and it is good. Like, I mean, obviously the game itself is a little bit... It's a little bit niche in terms of, like, you know, it doesn't really translate to Call of Duty, which is a much more rapid situation. What the hell is this lobby? Apparently in those 3 shots, I only hit him once. Back then, you had to buy the game. Made quite a lot by selling skins. But CSGO had a premium option. Like, if you bought CSGO, then you had like a prime or something. Do you know what I mean? You had a different status, which meant you could, I think, do certain things. Maybe it's competitive. Waste of a molly. Waste of a molly. I'm not sure if CS2 has the same thing. Oh, so it was before the prime thing. Okay. Like, this is the thing, right? I just can't aim like these kids can. I just can't do it. The shotgun is... I'm hurting my team by not running an AK or something, right? No one's burning. Guy was hiding up there the whole time. Nice smoke. There's only one of them. He can't make that now. Yay! We got MVP. I don't know what for, but we got MVP. Oh, planting the bomb. Okay. Do nothing and win. Terrible. Really? Come on, how did I not have that? 54 in 2. Don't. Why are you clod upping? They can hear what you're doing. And takes a pistol to an AK fight. I don't understand it. Okay. What's going on? It's been an hour, surely. Where'd they go? No, not. Okay. Still no Entropia. I don't know which. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Let's get a shoddy. Him running at me with a knife. Shotgun was the obvious choice. This is feeling weird. Didn't make a noise, yet they threw the thing and came down shooting. And I didn't make a noise at all going through there. Interesting. Oh, come on. How do I only get one hit? I'm amazed I made it down the ladder, to be honest. I couldn't see where it was. I wonder what they're fixing this time then. Oh, they said just didn't Socrates just say it was required maintenance or something? I don't know. Just a server reset. We need to do the shotgun rampage still, don't we? Oh, guys, you need to take the bomb because I've got a shotgun. Okay. Shotgun. Oh god. Second time. It didn't even register a shot then. How do you miss with a shotgun at that range? I'm trying to get a shotgun rampage off, but it's not happening. Ugh. Didn't get to use the shotgun. Old ref. What do you mean? That guy, I don't know. It's feeling a bit sus to me now, to be honest. I am old, Peps. You're right. I am old. What is this team? And how? What just happened? What just happened? We had 3 guys on our team and they just spanked a full team. There's some crazy people on this game. Oh. Oh, come on, he's not dead still? It only registered 2 of my shots. He's right there. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get the bomb, sneak the bomb to the thing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to run off some stairs and jump as high as I can so I can make the biggest target for myself. All right, let's see if I can get some snipes off. Probably can't. I just haven't got the aim today. There's a guy here. Did they shoot him? Yeah, they did. I didn't even see that happen. And blind fire it. What happened there? So I can hear them. They're camping the bomb. Coming through T-spawn at least. Come on, where are you? No, come on. There's 2 of them. Come on. It's above me. Gotta get this bomb down. What the hell? What even happened there? I was behind him. It basically shot us both instantaneously. Yeah. Of course. Come on, guys, cover the rear. It's still down? Get wrecked. There's a bit too much of this instantaneously coming around the corners and getting headshots. Come on, Entropia. I don't really know what to do here, to be honest. Right, that didn't work. Oh my god. He still lives. Blames is, for he still lives. Like, why? I don't know. Why is he sticking that, you know? I find that a bit weird. Really don't like going that way. I mean, the opposite. God. Yeah, of course. Okay. Still not back. No damage taken. Like, you saw I was aiming at him. No damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. How is he surviving this? Yeah, of course, Art Master wins that one. Correct. Boom. Finally got some hits. Like the thing is, everyone's mad for Dust 2 on the rotation now. Nope. No EU. You see that? Oh god, that was funny. He was going to go after teammate there. Same guy. What? He must have been behind me. Couldn't have been the guy on top, surely. Let's kick the ball. Okay. Come through, guys. Come on. Yawn. Did MA delete the server? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's been longer than an hour, right? Let's get this bomb down. Oh, teammate got him. God. Bureaucrats are working hard moving bricks into web shop. Oh, EU's back. It's back. It's we'll just finish the round. Chewback, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We're gonna switch back to Entropia in a sec. Okay. I feel like my mouse is stuttering. Okay. All right, let's bug out. Get back into Ew. Okay, I need that for later. Later. C'est bon. Let's go. Do we get any patch notes? Or is it was just it says brief maintenance, so I guess there's no patch, there's no update. Wait. 18.4. That was yesterday. That was yesterday's. Isn't it? Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, that's yesterday's. Keep that. All right, where are we? We are here still. Right, we need to get into A.R.I.S cave, which is that one over there. Live scene. Then we need to run down to Vault Forge, don't we? Okay. I think the quickest thing to do is to get on the hoverboard at this point. And go up this grass ramp. Oh, we lost all the chat history. Yeah, if you press T at the A.R.I.S cave, you get taken to here. Bastide? 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 Yeah, don't know about that one. Sock chat. Oh, God, again? No, I've got sock chat. I was lucky. Peps, come on now. PG Entertainment. Can even see sock in drop down list. We still have buffs on the go, so that's good. Let's go. Get some plasma pistol. Peps on the amplifier lights there straight away. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's change all this back. Done. Lovely gun. Yeah, I think when it... Yeah. That is weird. If you can see sock chat in the list and yet you still can't. Oh, it's... Yeah, we got to blame Ziz. It's all Big Ziz's fault. He's not even around, is he? $43 pedder, that one. Just blame him or Mary. Oh, so Mary's included now. The gun just sounds relentless, doesn't it? Tier 6 off these. It's not... I'd say at tier 1, I'd say this gun is perhaps a little bit low for this mob. Stan getting a Magma Kuma there. I don't know if Stan's in the chat, but grats to them. There he is. I mean, it's not doing too bad, but I think like maybe I think maybe tier 4, 5 would be kind of the start of it being the right kind of DPS for these guys. Well, good luck, Galley. Trying to look out for a tier message, but I'm not seeing it at the minute. $1.69 now. Almost tier 2, but the only, the downside with that is, we burn the weapon quicker, right? That's the problem. Are you considering switching to exceptionals? No, not really. Exceptionals are far too rare. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling cold. What I would consider is switching to an unlimited one of these. I mean, this is fun. This is maybe not the 60. That's not enough DPS for me, but I think maybe an 80 would be the ticket. I think when I get back to an SC, I'm pretty sure I've got higher blueprints for plasma pistols. And then I'll check the DPS stats on the higher ones. But like an unlimited one of those would be cool. But I think they get... What's the... Yeah, see, the efficiency of this out of the box is 76. But if it was unlimited, I think they drop it to like 60. It's a bit like the BGH situation. The BGH limiteds were higher efficiency than the unlimited. Is there a Gauss pistol? I feel like there's only Gauss rifles, right? $39 pedit? Oh, another global there for Stan. Okay, now Terrorex. Let's see how it does against Terrorex. Yeah, fine. Fine. I would say the DPS that I'm putting out with this is really at the lower end of what I would want to be using in this instance. It's not horrendous. It's just a little bit on the too slow side for the time to kill. And there we have, oh, a blueprint. We got A.R.I.S shins. First blueprint. Is that the first blueprint of the day? It is. It is. We go left here, don't we? Is it left or is it right? Oh, I can't remember now. I think it's left. Shins. I think I've already got shins. 3 clicks though. They're not bad. Yeah, it's right in the other one. Right, so we need to whip by Cinderak now. I think I just need a quick break, a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll travel over to Cinderak. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Right. Okay. For those of you that caught my video going over the cave instances, I said to get over to Cinderak, the best way was to go along the cliff back towards Bianca. And actually, I think there's a better way. It depends. I'm going to check it out now, but basically, there's a ramp here in a minute. And what I found, you can see the ramp on the other side. And there's a ramp here. So if you pop down this way, God. There we go. What I found was it's quite light with the mobs between these two ramps. Not devoid entirely, but fairly light. So you can just whip across and shortcut the whole thing. So I thought that worth mentioning. Got a scav up there. And then you can head straight on to the volcano from there. It's a bit risque, the old hoverboarding, isn't it? Just driving around, thrusting everywhere. Right. This takes a little bit of finesse. If you go too far left or right, you start ascending because it wants to start riding the roof of the tunnel. Go, go, go. Right. I hope they add a turret here because people keep mob training. Excuse me. People keep mob training stuff as they come up here. And, you know, it's a pain in the backside. Yeah. DPS is okay for these. Just check we'll just check where Cinderak is. Headshot. Come on. We got perception, guys. We got perception. Guaranteed Hoff now, right? That's right, isn't it? Guaranteed Hoff? No? I didn't realise how red I am. I'm actually sunburnt. I was out for quite a few hours. I'm shooting east. Oh, that's the problem. I'm not shooting in the right direction and my name isn't correct. Gotcha. Dan's doing all right on those magma kumas. Right, I think Cinderak. Yeah, he's there. Right, okay. Can I? Yep. Come on, Fireroid. We should be tier 2 on this one in a minute. Getting there. Right, we'll back out. Clear out the other side. Okay. Yeah, Aussies can get sunburnt. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know the intricacies because I'm not an Aussie, but yeah, Aussies can get sunburnt. Yep. UK UKI beer dress. Yeah. Absolutely. No, to be fair, I've had some pretty good loots lately. Like, yes, my Foma runs were pretty bad. I'm gonna have to get the pet out, I think. This is possibly not enough DPS. It's also not the right armor. Not the right armor for a fire Fieroid elite. Ignorous gloves. We got another blueprint. Thank goodness for that. Hyperium as well. Oh yeah, the respawn. I forgot about that. Hey, come on. But there's no way this is enough for Oblivitron, so I'm going to switch back to the LB70 when we go and tackle that. Right, that's that done. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're up to another 5 vouchers. Obviously, we banked what, 3 earlier? I think it was. Oh, here we go. Crazy time. Settle down. Calm down. Okay. punch it. Whoa, come on. Rubber banding. So all this rubber banding is going to cost me an absolute fortune in vehicles. You know what I mean? Thankfully, we didn't take any damage that time. I think, I don't know, I feel like I have a little bit of a better time if I kind of speed limit myself by, you know, pretending like I'm properly snowboarding. But it's not a great viewing experience, is the problem. It's so jittery. Okay, I'm gonna dump stuff. $67 vouchers now. Rips, residue. Oh, we can make one more crystal. Oh, we got a mortar XI. The rest is, I think, junkable. Let's get the BP situation sorted out here. So A.R.I.S is down here. We got shins. Yeah, we had shins already. We've got 9 clicks of the shins now. Ignorous gloves. Which one's Ig? This one. Yeah, we had gloves already. Got 7 clicks of that now. I just need the full set. The full set would be helpful. I feel like I need a set of Zap and a set of Ignorous. The Gorgon really works quite well. Even though it's not quite right, it still works quite well for basically the rest of the mobs on this planet. So I don't really need to make A.R.I.S, to be honest. Okay, so we've got 800 pairs. I'm going to switch to... No, not yet. Not yet. We need to do Verdathos first, don't we? Okay, let's go do Verdathos then. Thankfully, this is a quick one. Did they fix Scorch Rift? Because Scorch Rift has been disabled since yesterday. Don't know if anyone's been over there yet. I think most of the rubber banding is just from load on demand stuff. In my opinion. Why does that sound so slow? This does not seem enough DPS. Yeah, that's taking too long, really. Okay, so Droctimus Prime, Defenetron, Broadcasters, Mortirex and Cinderac, they're all fine for the PP60, but I think we draw the line at the Verderons, Verdathos. It's not enough DPS now, unfortunately. So I'm going to switch back to that. Make a huge difference in DPS there, but it's enough. I mean, it's effectively, you know, half what this gun can put out. And it's not missing every 5 shots. Just keep back walking. Murder on eyes. Interesting, I didn't get any skin today, I don't think. I didn't get any Mortrex skin. I haven't seen any Verderon skin yet. I didn't get any Thyroid skin. Or whatever it's called. Is there one for each one? I can't even remember now. You've looted a single Thyroid skin. I'll have to check my, You're on rank 24. We're talking normal thyroid, right? Why am I looking at that? Oh, you haven't... Okay. Thyroid. See, I'm only rank 4 on thyroid. And I'm only rank 5 on thyroid elite. Fieroid. I don't know. Keep getting used to saying thyroid, but it's really fieroid, isn't it? I'll check back at thingy. I'm pretty sure there is a red skin. It just might be from, I don't know, Magma Kuma or something. Like, how are you ranked 34 already? That was, oh, sorry, 24. Even 24 is quite an achievement, in my opinion. Have you, like, just been hunting those and that's it? 40 peda? Okay. Hopefully you're getting enough infernal residue, though. That's handy. We got Venaris arm guards with some Verderon skin, talk of the devil, and Verderon eyes, and obviously another voucher. Venaris arms. Let's go and add that to the collection. Hundreds of peds worth. What, TT or markup? Fedora Roid. I like it. Okay, that's impressive. Just wait half an hour for everything to load again. Right, so we've done pretty much, well, not all of the mob instances, cave instances. I'm not going to bother with Veshivor. I'm not sure if it's even enabled at the moment because it was disabled yesterday. Maybe it's back up today, I don't know. But I don't really want to bother with it. It's too, the boss is just too much work. The instance is a bit too much work, you know, especially if you end up getting like a bunch of eternal blooming magma kumas. I mean, they just take forever to kill. You know, yeah, it's another voucher, but God's sake. You know, but consider how quickly it is, how quick it is to pick up the daily vouchers on just the standard daily mission compared to that. I'm not really that bothered. I have. Yeah, it's Fireroid skin. Are you sure you haven't had any? I've got 199 of them. At the moment, 68. So I'm about 12 short. I'll do Vault Forge. That'll be 69. Nice. Right, A.R.I.S. Oh, it's a new one. Right, 1, 2. We have 5 now. That's just for A.R.I.S, though. I think A.R.I.S is probably the one I'm most keen to sort out initially. Yeah, sunburn, man. Which thyroids are you hunting? $48 to $52. I was going to say, if it's faints, you ain't getting any. 48 to 52. Which ones are those then? Is that the Outcast near Bianca? Near Cinderak's cave? Yeah, around Cinderak. Yeah, I thought so. And you're not... I don't understand how you're not getting any. But this is, I'm assuming that I've got those from Thyroids. Maybe they've come from Firelings in a weird twist. You know what, Lawspade? I really don't remember. I don't remember getting any last night, and I was hunting them for a long time. So I would say no to the elites. It might be that it's dropping on the Firelings instead of the Fireoids, which is kind of weird, but this is Entropia we're talking about. Right, it's time, isn't it? We need to Vault Forge. It's a difficult one, really. I mean, given the skill set I had at the point in time when I got the ATH, I don't think... Yeah, Emberstones drops from the elites. I didn't really have the skills to drive anything other than a handgun at a high level. Is that Mary's TC-110? Because Mary looted that today. Or yesterday, whenever it was. What am I doing? I need to get to Vault Forge, but I think what I'm going to do is go to Freya and go from there. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, Freya. And hopefully, yeah, we should do it. We should finish the Derelict Warriors by going through Vault Forge. So then we get another 2 vouchers, basically. Let me switch into Peg Elec. Holy crap. My Pegasus is nearly dead. This is shocking. Oh yeah, I got that Marshall harness. I mean, Marshall's kind of cool for this planet. It's not perfect, but it, you know, as a budget option, Marshall's pretty cool. Oh, TC-110 was Haxon. Which is the one that Mary got then? That was also a club, no? Oh, OC. It was an OC, wasn't it? What's TC then? Ah, one-handed club, two-handed club. Got ya. Right, we want to go up this way. And the employee accusations continue. Not smooth, that is it? Not me. Oh dear. They died. Was that my fault? Did I cause them to lag? Oh no, I don't. Oh dear. I should have stopped, shouldn't I? Get in there. Hopefully it doesn't aggro, because it's going to get turreted if it does. Which is not really fair on Shaman. So let's get out of there quick. No, I don't want to kill it, because Shaman was killing it. Unless he's death taxiing, that's an option. That could be an option. Right, what am I doing? I need to take buff. The buff. We need to get the pet. Okay. We need to get the... Yeah, alright. Killing me already. Now we have to walk away from the door to open the door. Counterintuitive, I know. There we go. Come on. In you come. No. Get lost with your orbs. Still getting me through the wall. Wall hacks. Wall hacks. Come on, PP-110. Give me your PP. I mean, your plasma pistol. Damn you, Super Press. Right. Let's come out shooting. Get wrecked. Yeah. Of course, go the long way around. I didn't. I did this one yesterday, and I went over this side, and for some reason I didn't go all the way down. Came back up to reception, and went the other way, and then realised, oh, hang on, there's a whole bunch of mobs down the back I haven't done. Just had a complete brain freeze about how to tackle this this instance. Yeah, crit. I think there's a warrior in the room down there, and I think that's probably going to get us the mission complete. And global. All the dodge. So I think when we've done Vault Forge, I think we'll probably look to get a raid going. A Fier Fox. I mean, from a lore perspective, that's a difficult one, right? Because the Fefox was discovered after... Like, technically, it would have been after A.R.I.S disappeared many years ago, right? That's the thing, right? Oh, no. Son of a... Decaying my armor for nothing. Yeah, this is why I need the zap pretty quick. A new egg event. Okay. Wait. Come on now. That ain't right. I moved 1 pixel. And it missed. There you go. Alright, stop killing me. Okay, let's get this. Come on, warrior. So I think, God, Artanis there with a malicious Thunderstorm. That thing is solid. It wrecked me. I wonder what armor Artanis is using. There it is. There's the voucher. Sweet. Okay, so let's get this turret. No, stay open. Stupid door. There we go. Got him. Right. It's that one. Probs Mayhem. Mayhem, like Mayhem's, I don't consider that to be strong enough against the malicious Otterstorm, in my opinion. I think Hazen is probably a better Hazen with, you know, big electric plates. I think is possibly the ticket. I don't know how strong those new Gorgon forged plates go, but you know, potentially if they can get quite strong, then maybe they're the option on top of Hazen. I don't know. Yeah, but like, how did that happen? What's his total skill? I didn't think he was as far ahead as that. Or has he been munching on chips? Yeah, there's plates of the Gorgon Forge, but do I have them on me? No, I don't. No, where did I leave them? I think they're on Cali. But basically they've basically got like 10, 10, 10, 11, I think, or is it 9, 9, 9, 10, something like that. And it's acid, burn, cut. Acid, burn, cold, electric. Socrates, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That was unexpected. Thank you, Socrates. I wasn't expecting you to be coming back, to be honest. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. Get wrecked, turret. You have your champagne. Very nice. We've been like I don't really drink very often, but we've been partaking of the lazy coladas, which is basically a pina colada without coconut milk or whatever. It's just basically coconut rum in pineapple juice. It's just very, very lazy colada. 1 million skill points. Really? How did that happen?
No.
I have the food, so bear with me. Thank you, my love. So yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of food. They celebrate that hard after a successful maintenance, yeah. Yeah, but you know what maintenance is? It's the skimming of the loophole. Just spreading vicious rumors, right? What? Split? No, I wanted to consume. What are you doing? There's 10 years to the gulag. I'm gonna pay for the shareholders. Right, let's hide my camera. No one wants to eat me pig out. Let's watch me pig out on my dinner. What? Wrong weapon. I'm not that good with swords yet. No, really appreciate that sub there, Socrates. Thank you very much. Right, let's go. Yes, yes. I've been, I have asked for this on stream many times. Like 10 to 1, 7 to 1, 6 to 1, whatever we can do, so we can create an hour-long candy cane. That would be awesome. Even using 11. I mean, preferably it would be, you know, no more than 9, but if that's what it takes to make it happen, you know, I'm down. Why would it be a distinct item? How, I mean, like, from a technical point of view, how is it any different to, say, me getting crit? No, how is it any different to, like, having, you know, you've got 3 Listerium stones and they turn into a Listerium ingot? Because it's not really any different to... Oh, God's sake, I couldn't even get the FAP out. It's not really... Because what you'd have to have is Candy Cane 1 hour. That's in the name. And that is a distinct item. And then, you know, however many you guys decide is the price for us to get an hour-long candy cane. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it'd be the candy cane 1 hour would be a separate item, right? And it would have a fixed price of however many, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever normal candy canes. So those candy canes disappear, and then we get a candy cane 1 hour instead. Yeah, we're not saying refine any number of candy canes and get a whole bunch of hours out of that. We're saying refine X number of candy cane to get a 1 hour candy cane. That's all we're asking for, is a 1 hour candy cane. So whatever you decide, you guys decide is the price for that. And then we get to convert X number of candy canes and get an hour long one. That's what we're aiming at. Yeah, exactly. And we kind of see it as a bit of a win-win, really, because the total number of candy canes in the system reduces, right? So you get a win there because you get a whole bunch of candy canes that are used but don't ever get used in terms of time. And then we get a win because we get a candy cane that lasts an hour and is far more convenient. 50 peta. So it's kind of a win-win, because it's unrealistic for us to say, right, we want to convert 6 into a 1 hour, right? Because we just win, right? So we're saying if you take 7, 8, 9, then you win a little bit and we win a little bit with some extra quality of life. That's what we're kind of angling at. Ow. All right. I mean, you know, possibly some level of ignorance of how complicated stuff is in the back end, but it feels like a trivial kind of thing to implement. You know, given that we've got other recipes that have been added after the fact that involve ingredients that have existed already for a while. I think it should be like doable. It's just whether, you know, from an economy perspective, it doesn't break things irreparably, you know. Damn it, it got me. Oh, absolutely about priority. I'm not saying everyone to just stop what they're doing to do it. I think what we're saying is we just like it to be strongly considered. Yeah, because, you know, the 10-minute thing is hugely inconvenient. Well, hugely is probably a strong word, but when you consider how long it takes to kill certain mobs, and then the candy cane runs out because you've not monitored that, it gets a bit annoying. Anyway, it was just an idea I had years ago. And I've been saying about for years. Yeah, I think I came up with that back in... do you remember the first loot cache? The loot cache event on Next Island? It was around that time I thought, hang on a minute, why couldn't we refine candy canes into a bigger candy cane? That's right. Oh, really? And a very good event it was. I think, I don't remember Zeus being on that first one. I think having Zeus on it kind of ruined it a little bit on the second one. Because everyone just camped Zeus with Swine Deluxes. See, look. The damn candy cane ran out mid-mob. Thankfully, this mob isn't too difficult. But if I'm like running out halfway through a you know a warrior Gen 10 or a destroyer Gen 10, it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, because they're kind of twinned with the resource mayhem, so I'm not sure how that's going to work anymore. Are we going to have... What the hell is this? Come on, right. Socrates, own up. You're inside this one, aren't you? You're just hitting the crit button, aren't you? He's trolling me again, chat. Yeah. I mean, the boxes go for silly markup. Yeah, because like as an alternative to Hazen, the Chrono, what is it? Chrono armor? The Chrono armor is a good substitute, right? But you know, how are we going to get Chrono armor if we can't get legacy boxes? Oh, what am I doing? Standing there trying to make the door open. I haven't even disengaged the locks. Peps, you're just jealous. You're just jealous of Socrates' power to troll me in game. Yeah, so I came down here, killed the turret, and then thought, right, that's it, I'm done. I know there's a lot of cogs moving around in MA and, you know, like lots of stuff in development and stuff, but I'd love to see like a designer raid competition. I think that'd be kind of fun. So, yes, what the Spina one's only 6-man, isn't it? Thank you, Icewind. I didn't notice, sorry. Right. Now we can go and get our ass handed to us on a plate by Oblivitron. Is he or is he not going to drop me an unlimited weapon? We all know the answer. I've streamed it before, Icewind. Why do I need to stream it? Has it changed? Time to take it in the A.R.I.S. Nice. Right. Gadoosh. Stop hitting my armor. There's barely any left. Come on then. Oh dear, dying. Trying to eat my dinner. Alright. How many times do we die today? When is the next giveaway? I need to do another... I need to do another sponsored one before the end of the month, I think. I've just been a bit... I wanted to stream a lot more this week, but I just haven't been able to. And the kids' sports day was today, so I had to go and attend to that today as well earlier on, so that's why this one's a bit later. Yeah, I like to get on and run a stream over the weekends, but you know, when I've got the kids, it's just not doable. But soon, I guess, soon. Yeah, see, this is, I mean, I've got the gun up for sale because I really need more DPS. You know, even though we got that extra tier. And there we got double whammied. Basically, the pet got us killed. Straight away with a massive hit. Come on. Let's get that unlimited item. Let's go. Well, there is the LP 120 perf. I can't really remember the efficiency on that one. I think the DPP's higher though. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit lower than this one. Yeah, so it is a kind of trade-off. Bit lower efficiency. I think it's higher DPP, but I could be wrong. And then obviously more damage per second, which is important. No unlimited item for me. Hyperium, daily voucher, and a GR100 blueprint. Not that I could use that. Perf is... Wait, what? Perf is 95%, is it? I thought it was lower than this one. Interesting. Not the BP, the LP. Okay. Run up here. I'm not running up there, I guess. What am I going to do then? Actually, I'm going to wind my way around to Freya. Oh, I've got sound without having to do any shenanigans. The mod LP100 is, yeah, no. I mean, it's not really much better than what I've got at the minute, so it's not really worth moving to that. So the LP120 is 95. This one's 92 point something. I'm pretty sure the DPP is higher on it though, isn't it? The problem is that I'm also thinking about range. You know, these LPs really have shockingly short range. Something I missed the mod Merc for, really. That had 60 or 50 or something. It was good range. 55, I don't know what it was now. It was good, anyway. Okay. So, GR100 is an X. What else have we got? PR100. Devious Domain, thank you for the follow. Oh, Marley Swabby with the ballad there. Let's get that playing. I just realised I haven't been playing any music. Okay.
His journey began, a bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score.
We have 70 daily vouchers. We only need 10 more. Yeah, I'm still eating at the minute, Super Press, sorry. So yeah, we only need 10 more and we can pick another piece of armor. Ideally, I could do with some more adjusted catalyst, but I don't seem to be getting any of that. Right. So I think something I am interested to see is what's happening with the bovine stuff, because it was in an instant, and now it is not.
Shores, A.R.I.S made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, "A miner, you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way." Blown sky high, he responded with his pride and decay. But A.R.I.S just smiled, "Let's do it all day." Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck.
Right. Let's see what's going on here then, because how many A.R.I.S vouchers can be earned in a day? So it's 3 standard dailies, 4 robot instances, 4 caves, and 1 sample mission. And then there's the AI daily, but the AI daily, like, good luck with that. It takes so long to do, and you only get 1 voucher at the end of it. So take from that what you will. What is it? So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. Oh god, why are these all the way out here? Has this one got a turret? Don't think it has it? Yeah, here we go, look. Go away. No one wanted you. Okay. Gotta remember this thing backwards. There we go. Yeah, the AI daily is shockingly long. Okay, so there's still R-Max here. Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to head to where the cave is, but, like, it said... Yeah, the cube is still down there. It said something about not using an instance anymore, so I'm not sure how that works. Bit aggressive. Unless they're in a completely different location now. But I just wanted to cover this on stream because... I mean, I'm sure I've covered the cave on stream before, haven't I? Okay, that's beneath me. So, I'm on top of the cave right now. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, wow. It's emptied out. Oh, no, it was just loading in. Okay, fair enough. So the cave is still here. The mushrooms are still here. Relish the giant so there's only one... I'm confused. I thought the instance was going away. I thought the instance was going away, but there were 3 different things. Now there's just the one. So it's still an instance. You're working on a treasure hunt event. Very nice. Oh! Oh, this is different. We've actually got terminals now. And we're all the way down here. Well, that's different. What we got down here? So, feisty throw line. Okay, so that's kind of similar to how... That bit there is kind of similar to how it was, but this is obviously different at the top here. Oh, got a mini there. 35, 36 ped. Jazzed Muzuka. So these are kind of the lowish ones. So we got more. There's a spunky buffle. Another spunky. Right. What do we got over here then? Fungoid. I find the fungoids a bit weird. A weird choice. Do you know what I mean? Spunkies and Frolines. There's a bouncy Galavine there. Another one. This is a bit cleaner. I like that. It's a bit cleaner because there was a lot of blocking. There was a lot of blocking stuff in the way. Looking forward to more content, guys. Looking forward to it. Okay. I have to be careful because they do have quite an aggro range. Bouncy. I guess the bar is gone now? Oh no, maybe it's still here. Or is it? Yeah. Is it still here? It is. The bar is still here. There's nothing really changed about this bit though. What's going on down there? How are they? Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. That's not what I intended. How are they all aggroed? I was like, I know I was on top of them, but like I was still quite a distance from them. Yeah, these are a bit low HP for my liking. But I've not seen any stuff drop on them. You know, like the snake oil and all the rest of it. Right, what we got over here? Bouncies. Oh, we got a rowdy over there. So that's bigger again. But like, are you sure this isn't... Are you sure this isn't instance? Because there's no one else here. It feels instant still. Oh, I see what you're saying. What's that down there? Spunky? Spunky? So, how did you get a malicious Udderstorm there? Yeah, because Artanis was literally doing a malicious Udderstorm. Let's go this way and then underneath, I think. They're noisy buggers, aren't they? I think this is just going to take us to the other... Well, I say the other mushrooms. Are there other mushrooms? Maybe there's not now. Oh, look at that aggro. Okay. Give me my comfy One-Piece blueprint. I don't feel like I'm getting an actual block here. 20 pedder on that one. I forget the cost to kill on these. More bouncies. I'm not seeing any malicious though. Oh, goodness me. They don't respect your personal space, do they? So I wonder if malicious is just like a random boss kind of spawn now. They're not very good at looting at the minute, so let's head out. I just wanted to explore what had changed, basically. Ah. Ah, okay. It's down that way, right. So do we have to go through the fungoid field first? I think we do. Let's have a look. Go away, mushrooms. I'm not interested in you. Ah, now I'm seeing green dots. Okay. See, there's another spawn over there. I bet I could have just got here. Right, well, there's Tiffany. No, this is the entrance. Oh, this is the way I came in. Okay, well, that's confused me. But there is a bunch of, oh, damn. There's a bunch of red dots the other way. I think I just need to go the other path. So I went left. I need to go right if I want to see the bigger ones, I think. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, dear me. Really? Ugh. Right, now I'm trapped because someone's left a dead mob there. Sorry, someone's died to a mob there. I'm confused as well because I can see that, but the terminals aren't. I can't see the terminals there, so I am confused. Oh, someone else died. Okay, get your mobs. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, I went right then, did I? I went right. Oh, no. Okay. I'm really confused. Did I go that way? There's another way there, but there's also this way. So there's 3 different directions you can go in when you get in here. And what have we got down here? These are the small ones. Perky Oxlet and such. Although there might be some bigger ones hanging around the back there, I don't know, but... These are the little ones. What's a fungoid doing here? Go away. And I've run out of candy cane again. Okay. So these are the lobies. Alright. Let's just quickly check what's going on over here. So it's basically the three instances kind of bolted onto each other in one area now. Yeah, we've got a boisterous there, feisty, feisty. So these are the kind of lower level. Here's a perky. Got it now. I've got it now. Right. Okay. So as you come in, as you spawn in, you look at the terminals, right? Behind you is the newbie one. To the right is the mid-level. I'm assuming to the left is the big boy club. Big D Galavies. There's a rowdy straight off the bat. Zippy Zany Grazer. That's a big one. Another rowdy. Want to jump on that, please? Thank you. What have we got there? Rowdy, rowdy, bouncy. I'm trying to see if there's the bigger ones in here as well. Can't see anything right now. And the tree's kind of blocking. Okay. Well, we get the idea. The bigger ones are off to the left from the terminals. I've got down there. Bouncy, rowdy, and a bunch of fungoids. Not interested in those. Okay, well, we explored. We saw what has changed. So that was helpful. But we're going to get out because I'm not really looting very well today, so... So that's me done. Oh, this is the other thing, right? When I exit, where is it going to put me? Where is it going to put me this time? Is this still randomized? Just dump me out over Vault Forge Prime. Okay. It's a vibe. Right, okay. I think, actually, what I want to do while I'm here, I haven't done. I don't think I've been up here yet. I'll see you a 4x4 and raise you a strider. Sorry about the flashiness. Right, anything up here? Not really. Nothing here. I don't see any points of interest from here anyway. Oh well. We explored. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, slow your crazy. Thank you. Just let it fall down. Right, I think that's going to conclude today's stream. So I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's watched today. Shout out to Lawspade for the raid earlier on. Really appreciate the raid there. A big shout out to Socrates for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate that. It means a lot to us here. And thank you to hang on, let me get the thing. The Real Bruce, Midnight or Midkite Bacon, Annabelle EU, Pesky Harry 1, Adillusions, Tubac 6347, and Devious Domain. Thank you all for following. We're gonna raid over to our very own Swedish meatball. So get ready for that. Oh, let's type his name correctly, otherwise we won't get there. But that's going to be it from me, guys. Thank you again so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Oh, and look out for the how to do the fruit test video that will be coming out later today. Bye bye for now.
Dreams of riches and worlds to inspire.